Ooh, that was really bad game.
And here we go.
I think you know what the problem is just as well as I do.
I don't. What is it? Welcome. Oh, welcome. Timmy, what's up? Awesome. Are you awesome today? Happy Friday. I think. Do not try.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in.
Do.
I'm still a piece of garbage.
Welcome, welcome. All right. Well.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Welcome in. Let me first thing, let me post some links. I got to do that. What are you looking for? Awesome. What leaderboard are you looking for? That's another thing I need to do. I need to make a list of commands, custom commands. So, but I don't have that set up. I think it's question mark. I'm sorry. Exclamation mark. Guess LB altogether. LB for leaderboard. Exclamation. Guess LB. There you go. Bone Diggers in first with 3 wins. Jackson second with 2. Tied for third is Mad, Mo, Scorpio, and Shrubs with 1 win. Yeah, White Hart Island today. Yep. Oh boy, here we go. Goodbye. Were they even following me? No. Jeez. Your band. Yeah, White Hart Island and So the guessing game event is going to end. Yeah, that was somebody. It was either a bot and somebody was advertising, promoting or something. I don't. Funny thing is, it didn't. Twitch didn't block it. Well, it doesn't have a link in it, but you can't come in and self-promote, and it's right there before you even type something in. But if it's a bot, it doesn't see that or doesn't care. Anyway, I need to post some links to my stream on the Hunter Discord. Hey, Mo. How you doing? So let me go do that real quick. This is something that I want to find out if I can do a webhook, so I don't have to post my streams manually in the Hunter Discord stream channel, whatever it is. Just give me a minute. I have to do it manually. It's under, yeah, creator streams. And one more. Yeah, I have, there is a way to do it just by a press of a button, because I don't want it to do it automatically, because if I'm not streaming the Hunter, I don't want it posted in the Hunter Discord creator streams. But I can set up by just pressing a button and it sends it to that Discord, but they don't, you have to have a webhook. It's called a webhook. But if they don't allow that, you can't do it. You have to do it manually. Manually, so yeah. All right, that's done. So yeah, we're doing some competitions on Whiteheart today. Here's what we got. Bull's single shot challenge. I don't know if I've ever done this one before. It's a Roosevelt elk. Oh, I was talking about the guessing game. So
hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
The guessing game ends on, for this month, it ends on the 30th, which is next Tuesday, next week. And then towards the end of the stream, we'll do whoever has the most guessing game points gets 500 EM for the Hunter Classic. So right now, Bone Digger is only up by 1, so it's pretty close. There isn't a lot of points this month. I haven't been doing a lot of guessing games, but still. Ads were playing, yeah, it does do that. That's just Twitch's thing. Anyway, bull single shot challenge. Take down a male Roosevelt elk with a single shot. That's pretty much it. Yeah. And what else we got? We got 2 coyote comps. Yeah, you didn't miss much. I'm just saying the guessing game event ends next Tuesday, and then whoever has the most guessing game points gets 500 EM for the Hunter Classic. I am thinking about upping that to 1,000 or maybe do a certain amount for first place and a certain amount for second. But I haven't decided yet. So we got Top Dog Elite. Come in. Top Dog Elite and Coyote Howler.
Alpine Egamin Gastro, thanks for the raid and welcome, raiders.
Gastro? It's still doing that. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm following you just to make sure. Yeah, I am. Yeah, there's a follow thing there if you want to follow Alpine. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're just getting started and introducing the comps that I'm doing. Go Rated. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, I usually do the ads when I'm just start streaming. So then people that come in won't get the ads, the pre-rolls, but I haven't been doing that. Ads are a pain in the butt. Oh, you did Bush Rangers? Nice. I like Bush Rangers. Yeah, so elk, 2 coyote comps, and Iron Man Whiteheart, or Whitetail comp. One of my favorites. Yeah, I like it because it's different. It's different than the other maps. I mean, Pick-a-Bean is supposed to be what? Australia also, right? But it's not the same. That's more tropical. And of course, Bush Ranger is more like desert. So, totally different. Yeah. Yeah, you bet. It does it automatically. I don't have to do it. So, and that's it. Two coyote comps, a whitetail comp, and a Rosa elk comp. The hard part is getting the right weapons. Yeah. So like the elk has to be a single shot, and then Jack farts. At least it wasn't the McDonald's one, Jack. Ba 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 ba. I'm loving it. Pick-a-Bay is Tasmania. Wait, where's Tasmania? Okay, thanks for jumping in. It was a real one. Yeah, where is Tasmania? A 150 miles south of the Australian mainland, separated by a body of water known as Bass Strait. Oh, I didn't know that.
Double your trouble, huh?
You bet. Oh, it's down here. Oh, it's a little island. Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Right here. Wait. Oh, this is it. Do people actually live here? I'm assuming they do. There's a lot of towns. Huh. I did not know that. I just assumed it was just on the main island, but it's not. They have Tasmanian devils there? I'm assuming they do. Anyway, let's see. What should I go with here? So the Iron Man comp, I believe it's over 50 meters, with no scope, right? Yeah. So we can use the same rifle for that. Probably just use I don't know. either the 7 mil or the 300. Which one's more powerful? 300, 7 millimeter. I'm not sure. Anybody know? I'm thinking about going with the 300. North Coast, the 7 millimeter fairly effective for elk on one shot. Yeah, I don't trust the 10 mil pistol. It's just not. You have to be even a close up. You got to get to down an elk with one shot. You got to be pretty. You got to hit you know, double long or whatever. Of course, you could just use it in a tree stand. You could just snake bite. You know, you can make a. You can kill them with one shot on a snake bite, but it's got to be a good shot. Jack, I got I did the start time. I made a start time script, by the way, and it works. Pretty simple. I don't find the elk run very far in with a single. Yeah, I mean, um, I mean, especially if you shoot it with a bow, it's probably gonna die with one shot. Start time script. Yeah. So basically, what I do is I have it in a notepad file, text file. I just enter in the time. For example, whatever. You got to do it in this format and save it locally. There's other ways you could do it. You could do it with a chat command, but I don't need to do it with a chat command. It's just for me, for my information. So save it in a text file, and then with a bow, it's easier to do vitals. Yeah, I mean, usually animals die when you shoot them with a bow, except if it's like a foot or an ear. Sometimes it takes longer, or they might not die. Other than that, they usually die. It just takes longer. Save a file, and then you run the script, and basically the script, I don't understand how the script is calculating times. It's like, what the heck are they talking about? I just had ChatGPT do it for me. And yeah, it's got something like datetime dot try parse exact input time culture info invariant culture. I don't even know what those commands mean. Yeah, it's this right here. I don't know what those. I've never seen those names before, but it does it. It works perfect. I could never do that. I don't know that good about programming, so I mean, it's a short script, and it does the job. Basically, what it does is I put the time in that file, and then it just adds 30 minutes to that file, to that time, and then it posts it on my Discord alert channel, private channel, and then I look on there, and it tells me what time, you know, what it is at 30 minutes later. It's just a reference. And then it's got a bunch of other stuff here. I don't know. I don't know what's good. That's it. And it sends it to Discord. What? I don't know what that means, Jack. Why do I have a tree stand? All right, so oh, we got the elk collar. Let's see, we need a tail spinner. Oh, that's right, I'm out of tail spinners. Dang it. Okay, Jack, I'll be here. Yeah, I just got coffee, my second cup. I'm good to go. No, no tail spinners. Yeah, we'll have to get another one. All right, I think I'm good to go. And I have no camping supplies. I do now, 99. Let's see, what else? Am I missing something? Oh, so for the Coyote Howler, that's a bow. I think I'm good. You see on Hunter Mate? What about it? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Why is this blank? Why are my loadouts not there? What the hell? What happened? That was weird. You see that? They were all blank. Huh. I've never seen that before. Interesting. Just a glitch. What about Hunter Mate? What you need for that script, VCS 1 hour in game is 30 minutes IRL. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, the hunt log doesn't use game time. I don't refer to the game time for the THC 30-minute rule. It doesn't use game time. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah, game time is double what real time is, or real time is half of what game time is. But I don't reference game time for the 30-minute rule. You know what I mean? I should put the, I don't have it. Oh, do I have a tail spinner? Oh, coyotes. Nice. I like that. Oh, I don't have a tail spinner here. No. Damn it. Well, there's a little bit of a problem. So Top Dog Elite, that's fine. You can shoot. There's no distance thing, but I think Coyote Howler comp, it has to be over 15 meters. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get one. Because if I get a really good score here, I could actually get 2 trophies. Um, I could get 2 trophies with one animal. I'm sure you've done that before. So, damn it. There he is right there. I think that's him. No, that's a female. Well, I better get one now because they could be coming this way. All right. Stand by. Do you or anyone have a quick bobcat find close to the lodge? I don't usually get animals close to lodges. The South Island here, this spot here, sometimes there's bobcats. It's not all the time. I'll show you this spot here is good for bobcat. I mean, bobcats are in a lot of places, but this spot here is pretty good. All right, are you talking about Whiteheart or Loggers Point? Or either? What is a tail spinner called? I usually don't hunt bobcats on Loggers Point except Tower 1. Tower 1 has a lot of bobcats. So Tower 1 for me, and I just mentioned here, South Island in this area, there's bobcats. Yep. Those are the places where I usually find them a lot of times. Here I'm in the south end of the North Island. South end. Oh, North Island. Okay, south end. Yeah, I don't go down the south end, so I wouldn't know. Is it a decoy? You're right, it is. Gotcha. 11,000 for a decoy? Holy crap, that's a lot. I've spent a lot of GM. I was up to almost 200,000. Now I got about 100, less than 130. Yeah. This is interesting, getting coyotes right off the bat here. I was kind of surprised. There we go. Yeah, coyotes for sure. South Island has a lot of coyotes. Probably more. It seems like it's more than. Oh, it's a whole band too. Look at this. Oh crap! They're coming this way. That's a big one right there. No, that's a female. I got to get this at like 20 meters. This is going to be a little risky, but I don't know if they could see me from here. I'm not gonna. I'm not going to risk it. 20 meters should be good. Northwest of the South Island. What the heck's my... And here we go. The game is afoot. So I'm going to shoot a snake bite over 15 meters. Let me make... Oh my God, he's here already? Jeez, that was quick. 49 to 53, not bad. Bad. That's a start. I think those are females, yeah. Any more? One male. That's it? Oh, there's another. Oh, 48 to 52. Why is it giving me... What's it giving me that? All right. Now that one right there is way too close. Why? No, don't come over here. No, 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 no. What are you doing? Why are you coming over here? Just a coincidence. Well, I'm just going to shoot that one. Are you going back? Nope. Which one is the other male? I was hoping you weren't going to get spooked. Is that the male there? Yep, that's him. Oh, that was weird. You see that? Yeah, he's gone, man. Jeez. He got spooked from the bow sound, or from the arrow or the bow, and then he started running down there, and then another coyote came by him, and he got re-spooked. That was weird. You don't usually see that. Noise. Yeah, I see that antler right by the coyote. That's a coincidence. Yeah, they spooked each other, but they just happen to be running into each other. What about elk? Is there any elk here? Let's go get this coyote. Yeah, that was weird. The other male, he came up here, but then he just started walking towards me for some weird reason. I don't know. The elk should spawn on both islands. Yep, that's true. 49. Not too good. It counts. Exactly. It counts. 8th place. At 8th place. Roosevelt elk antler. Yep. If we just like, where's the spinner? We just stay right here. Oh, there it is. Oh, I didn't know that rock was there. You just stay right here for another 3.5 minutes, and then we call again. That male might come back, but you know, it's not even that. It might be a 50 to what, 53? See, I don't know how far he is. That's the problem. If he's within range, he'll come back. So, yeah, we can get 2 of them, both males. I'm willing to wait a couple minutes. We should do a trivia thing. The trivia game you can play on any platform, Twitch, YouTube, Kick. You just type in the chat the letter that you think is the correct answer. It's like A, B, C, or D most of the time, or A or B sometimes. Let's do it. Let me get one going here. Who knows? It might be a hunter one. I do have a hunter category, but it doesn't come up that much. Just like 15 categories. There's a bunch of them. Some of them are kind of hard. All right, here we go. It'll come up on the screen. Science and technology. In medical, what does that say? Medical what? I don't know what that word is. Parlance? What is an AKA? An alcoholic? An antibiotic? How is that science and technology? The removal of a limb, a patient. That's more of a medical question. A parlance? I don't know that word. Parlance? What is AKA? I don't know. I don't know that. Anybody that works in the medical field might know what it is. Not me. See what I'm saying? The questions are just out there. The correct answer is C, the removal of a limb. Wow. Okay. Awesome. Got it. And yeah, Awesome's the only one that got it right. Well done. See, you learn something new every day. Yeah, I was mentioning that the other day. I want to add more Hunter Classic questions, trivia questions, but I haven't had time to do it. My guesses are dead accurate. Here you go.
Double kill. Triple kill.
No. All right, spook time's over. Now we're gonna call again. Below the knee amputation. I know somebody that they had to get. I know somebody had to actually get that done. Like, I don't know. Last year, yeah, Something's walking. Is it a doe? Probably. I'm kind of surprised there's no whitetails here, no bucks. Let's see if that male comes out. We should do a guessing game. We should have done that with the coyote. Maybe we'll do with this one. It's not much of a, it's only like 5-point difference spread. So I don't know. Ah, I see a coyote coming in. It's probably a female. Yeah, I think that's a doe behind me. Yeah, I'd like to see a buck or two here. That'd be nice. Yeah, that's probably a female. I could be wrong. Yeah, it is. It's a female. He might be out of range. Calling range. Yeah. Yeah, that's a doe. I think he went down that way and he probably just kept going. Well, no elk, no bucks. That's okay. This was just my starting point. I mean, it just happened to be there was coyotes here. Otherwise, I would have just moved on. Yeah, I don't see anything. So I mean, if it was like in the 50s score on this other male, I would definitely go after it for sure. If it didn't come back, but it's not that great, so I think we're just going to move on. Make one more buck call. And then we'll go, this is like a really good spot here. This northern place right here. Yeah. Coyotes, whitetail bucks, elk, bobcats, you name it, is up here. I think probably one of the last times I went there, there was just about everything there at one time. What is the flag? Those are spawn areas for whitetails, amongst other animals. Yeah, these were whitetails spawn. Yep. And you can see I'm almost in between two of them. I put them there. See, it's, what I used to do is I'd go on the Hunter Wiki and look at the spawn area map. And then I would just go in here and draw an X where the spawn areas are. I don't need to do that anymore. You just put a flag in there and it stays there until you take it out. So That was one of the things. That's one of the things that I kind of wish you could do on this map is use like icons. You can even make your own icons. Sort of like, sort of like the Hunter Wiki, right? Um, yeah, so you see these icons? These represent spawn areas. It'd be nice if you could put them on your map. And if they stay there, unless you take them out, that'd be kind of cool as a reference. Yeah. Instead of having to use flags. Good for placing river crossing. Hey, that's a great idea. Wow. I didn't think of that. Good idea. You saw, what was it? Wednesday? I was at Piccabean Bay and I was trying to get that water buffalo and I couldn't get to him. I shot him in the water. And I was going to give up. And I actually, after a couple minutes, I managed to figure out how to get to him. But Piccabean Bay, river crossings, some of them are just, they're not straightforward. All right, we're out of here. Kind of tough. I mean, Timber Gold Trail is a lot easier because it's got rocks. Hi. How you doing? It's got rocks, but it also has like, it's a lot easier to see the little, the coloring in the rivers is different. It's easier to, sort of easier to see. Piccabean Bay is not. It's very vague shade of whatever color it is. So yeah, that would be kind of cool. All right, we're out of here. Yeah, it's kind of a off green or something like that. But Timber Gold Trails, that would be a good one. Or even better. I mean, you could make your own. Let me think about this for a second. If you go to like Timber Golds, no, that's Bush Rangers. So you see those little, you see those here, let me zoom in and you see those little off, like a whitish right there? Those are crossings right there. There's one there. There's one there, one there, one there. Those are crossings. If you could like mark those, you can see them. They're all over the place. Yeah. But they're very vague, very hard to see. You can barely notice it. Yeah. Well, as I said, the good thing is the rocks. If there's rocks in the river, that's a crossing. So at least you can see that. But Piccaninny Bay is a way tougher. There's another couple of zoom in levels for the map. Yeah. You could just use Windows. Windows zoom. That's what I just used. Open a new tab and zoom in with Windows. Yeah. But for the map, you can do it here. You can do it in Windows. Well, this is white heart, but you can zoom in. See? Imagine zooming in that close, like in the game. That'd be kind of cool. All right, so I'm going to go up here. There's a buck. There's something else here. Buck behind. No, it's this way. That sounds like a coyote. That's a coyote. I can hear it walking. To my right. He's probably going to see me. Windows key, exactly. Windows key, plus or minus to zoom in and zoom out, and then Windows key escape to exit out of it. I use it all the time. Yeah, it's pretty handy. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Is if you could. Oh my God, it's a whole bunch of them. Wow. See, I told you, man, this is a hot spot. 46 to 50. 42 to 46. 40 to 44. Triple shot. 30. There's a small male.
Triple kill.
Yeah, you could. With buckshot. Yep. That's a big 4650. Okay, so nothing great, unfortunately. I don't know. The 51, I guess. Where's that buck? I was hoping there'd be something over 50. It's a nice brown, the first one. This one right there. Yeah, that's the best one. I mean, that's not saying much either. You know it's not going to be 50, right? Triple kill. Well, yeah, I want to see what this whitetail is, though. Now, there's one little problem here. The whitetail comp has to be over 50 meters with no scope. If it's a high scoring whitetail, I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. Because this not exactly open. This is not an open area here. Well, what else is here? Any elk here? By the way, that spinner is too far. It needs to be 20 meters, not 30, almost 40, 35. It's too far. The comp says over 15, so. I mean, I could shoot him from here to get a clear shot. They're stopping and going, so. Where's that whitetail? Yeah, I like this area. Originally, I had my campsite. Get out of the way. I had my campsite right here. And yes, you could get whitetails there. Sometimes coyotes, sometimes elk. But I noticed that when I did see coyotes, they were coming from here. And they were headed north to where my other campsite was. I thought I should just move it down here, and it is better. Yes. So, gonna keep it for now. Yeah, maybe the whitetail went to sleep. I don't know. Not really looking for a bobcat, but you can definitely. Wait a minute. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I do have e-collar there. Yeah, there's definitely bobcat around here. You know, I just thought of something I can do. Let's try this. Shrubs is in lurk mode. It only has to be 15 meters. So I just got to pick out the one I want, wait for him to leave, and if he goes that way or that way, I could shoot him at over 15. Nope. Oh, elk. See, I told you, man, this place is good. Very good. So now we wait till that red one leaves, or whatever color you want to call it. Hopefully you don't get spooked. I don't think I'm going to be shooting the elk long range, so we're going to take the scope off. Just got to make sure it's accurate, because it has to be one shot. Look at this. Hopefully he goes that way and doesn't go back where he was just at. Good, good. I like it. I like it. And there we go. Okay, it wasn't a great shot. Looks like a spine shot. He's gonna die, so. Oh, it could be body. Yeah, it's probably a body shot. That's okay. Well, that's not a good elk. That's it? Just one elk? Oh, no. There's got to be more, right? You got a rogue elk. One shot. That's all you need.
We got one!
Not a great one, but we did it. You got to start. You got to start somewhere, right?
Double kill.
No, that was not a double kill. That those coyotes that were there when I first got here, there was 3 of them stacked. That would have been a perfect triple kill.
Triple kill!
That's right. It would have been. With a shotgun, buckshot. Oh, yeah. It's one elk. $169. That's terrible. 6th place. I don't know what happened to that whitetail buck. He never came over. Yeah. I'm going to guess that he's either sleeping or he just went a different way. I don't know. Weird. No, he was well within calling range. He was about, I'm going to say, oh, wait. Yeah, it was south. I don't know. It was like, up right there. Well, maybe it was out of range. Maybe you're right. Ah, that's okay. All right, let's go. I'm going to move that. I'm going to move that tail spinner to 20 meters. Then we'll go get that coyote. Right now, there's a bunch of coyotes standing around spooked. Body shot. Yep. I must have hit the spine. But he'll die. Oh. Why did I put it at 35 meters? I'm not sure why I did that. "20 meters is good enough." You find whitetails seem to be less responsive after 10 a.m. I don't know. Never really thought about that. Less responsive. You mean like ignoring my lures, calls? They don't usually do that. Whitetails usually are pretty responsive. So I never noticed anything less. Usually it's out of range. Or they go to sleep. I don't know. I haven't really been keeping track exactly. All right, there we go. Good to go. I tend to play longer sessions, so I find calls less the closer to noon. Really? That's pretty observant. Well, I mean, yeah. It's probably because they're sleeping, because isn't that when they go to sleep? A lot of animals around middle of the day. So I have noticed, yes. I think now that you mention that, yes. That's why I think people, they like to hunt early in the morning or even afternoon sometime. And it seems to be less, you're not seeing as much activity around that time. I think that's a pretty common thing, right, in this game. like uh, Tower 1 at Loggers Point. I go there at 8 o'clock in the morning, and sometimes it could just go on and on for a couple of hours activity, and then then it dies off later in the morning. It's not always that way, but it's most of the time probably. That's a deer track. Wonder if it's a male. It's probably a dog. Says one of the things I wish the game had was where you can track 2 tracks on the hunter mate. That would be cool. I would love that. There hasn't really been any updates on the hunter mate in a long time. At least not visually or up front. Yeah. Nothing's really changed on it. It works good, but it'd be kind of cool if you could, like, they could add like a DLC or like a electronic upgrade or something. That'd be cool. There's definitely a lot of things you could do. Nothing major, just some added upgraded features would be pretty cool. Oh, that is a buck. It's not exactly a high score or high weight. It's going that way, down there. Could be the one that never came over. Another thing that would be cool is if you could, maybe they could make the ping on the hunter mate, like easier to see. You ever notice that? Sometimes when you get a call and you look on the hunter mate, you can't even see the ping, the little circle, the blip. It's really hard to see. It's a faint, I don't even know what color it is. Especially if you're on, like, I think it's black, isn't it? If you're on, like, Val du Bois in the mountains, you can't hardly see it. Very hard to see. It'd be nice if you could actually, if they can make it like white or something with a brighter, even red. It'd be nice. It's kind of a minor, probably easy thing to do, but it's not like important. You know what I mean? Priority. I see that they did what is it, a background contest on the Hunter Classic? It'd be kind of cool to do. It's like photography, right? Kind of thing. Did anybody participate in that? Background pictures? I did not. By the way, if you're interested in like taking screenshots in this game, you can turn off. Let me turn my camera off for a second. You see the on the bottom right of the screen where it says Hunter Mate, then it shows the little icons there, the crouching icon and the viewing icon. You could turn those off. So if you want to make a nice, see what I do is when I set up a thumbnail on my YouTube, when I stream live, I have pictures of each reserve, or at least I'm trying to get all of them. And if you want to have a nice background as like a thumbnail, or even if you want to do the background contest thing, yeah, you just go in here and you could right here, show status bar, just turn that off. Never. You can turn it back on when you're done, and it's gone. You see that? Isn't that cool? Now you got a nice background with nothing on it. And yeah, pretty cool. I didn't even know you could do that until like 6 months ago. I never paid attention to that. This right here, this show status bar. Yeah. Didn't even think about it. So, and there he is. No, it isn't. Never mind. 60%. Yeah, this is taking him a while to die. What do we got here? What are these tracks? Oh, that's a coyote dropping. It's the same group, probably. I'm a little surprised there's I'm a little surprised there's not a lot of whitetail calls. Bucks, that is. How did he go back to the tail spinner? He did. Pretty close. Oh, I see him. Can you guys see the dead coyote from here? Anybody see it? Where's Waldo? Dead ahead. Right? There. Look how far he got. That's over 300 meters from the tent. Yep. Pretty far. My favorite, I mean, pretty much my favorite spot to go to, at least for whitetails, is Tower 1 Loggers Point. It is just, that place can be pretty magical. Yeah. I wouldn't say there's a lot of coyotes there, but there's definitely whitetails there. All kinds. Lots of feral hogs, bobcats. Don't really hunt mule deers there, although I have seen them in there occasionally, but it's not typical. Ooh, bobcat. Look at that. A male bobcat. Going that way. And a king bullet. Well, hopefully it's 50, right? Look at his head's inside of a rock. Look at that. No, it's not going to be 50. 47. Yeah, I can't even break 50. The other one was 49, I think, wasn't it? I think it was. Wait. Why is that solid? Oh, it's because I clicked another track. Never mind. Oh, it was the call. I don't know. All right. Usually I will add a Bobcat comp when I go here, but there wasn't anything. I don't think there was anything. Was there? Cat. I think I did look last night. There are weight comps, and there's the Lion King. Lion King, huh? I kind of like Bob. I mean, I actually like hunting bobcats more than lynx. Lynx are tough, man, and there's less of them. There's lots of bobcats. The highest scoring male bobcat amongst your first 5 harvests. Harvest afterward will not count. Shotguns only. 100% harvest. Highest score amongst the first 5. I don't understand why there's 10 attempts and you can only get 5. This didn't even start till tonight. I don't get it. Clowns, how you doing? Is it clowns? I can't read it. Your what color is? Yeah, clowns. 5 per attempt? No, 5. That's it. 5 harvests. Your first 5 harvests, and that's it. I don't like those, but I suppose you can just hold out till you find something, you know. I do remember you. I remember your name. Yes. I have done this one before. It's not a bad one. So, yeah, I could add that on the next hunt. Just in case you run into something decent. Thank God. You're good. I don't have to go to Whiteheart necessarily. Of course, I could go to Loggers Point, Tower 1, sure. Or Whitetail. Coyotes. But I might consider going there at least one hunt and look for a nice whitetail buck at Tower 1. I don't usually hunt whitetails on the main island on Whiteheart. It's usually blacktails or turkeys, elk, coyotes, yeah, but mostly turkeys and elk on the main island. I'm not hunting turkeys today. Oh yeah, I was gonna ask Jack about is it possible to do no, I think he wait a minute now, let me think for a second. Were we trying out multiple animals with one shot? Didn't we test that? Mo, are you here? or anybody else, Rubs? Where I don't know if you were you doing the THC testing? I think we did test that, but I don't remember if it actually worked or not. I can't remember. Now that would be cool. Let's say 2 turkeys with 1 shot, highest, like highest score. I don't know, but it has to be, you have to get 2 of them with like birdshot, or like something like 3 coyotes with 1 shot, or 2 coyotes with 1 shot. That would be cool. Those are usually missions, but that would be kind of cool to have to do a comp for that. I mean, it's not, some people might not like that, but I think it'd be a good challenge. Or maybe, well, that was the other thing too, is fur variants. I don't think that one's possible right now. For example, highest combined score of a common dark gray wolf, a common gray wolf, dark gray wolf, and a brown gray wolf fur variants. So combined of those, combined score, and the highest combined score wins. That would be cool. The tan ones seem to be the rarest ones. They're not rares, but the rarest fur variant. They're around. There's just not as many. That'd be a cool one to do, but I don't think that's possible right now, as far as I remember. How about a buck? That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, we'll do a guessing game on the next animal I can do that's worth doing. Something's here. There you go. Although it sounds like a coyote. Crap, I hit the wrong button. I think it's a coyote. Nope. It's a doe. Why am I not playing Call of the Wild? Why are you not playing why are you not playing the Hunter Classic? That was a deer, but I don't know if it was a doe. Oh, that's a buck right there. It doesn't look like a good one. He spotted me. Yep. See, when I look at that weight, that tells me it's not a high-scoring whitetail, but at least, like, it's probably less than 150, I'm sure. Your response was harsh. No, you asked me, why don't I play Call the Wild? And I'm asking you, why aren't you playing the Hunter Classic? What's the difference? There's no difference. I'm asking you. How is that harsh? If my response is harsh, then your question is harsh. It's no big deal. How many years have I been playing this game? A long time. Over 12 years. So that's the one that took off. Yeah, and as I said, it's not a high score. I could tell by his antlers. It's interesting because some animals, actually, quite a few animals in this game, their weights have really nothing to do with the score, but there's a tendency to have a lot of animals, their weights are usually higher if they're a higher score. There's exceptions. Elk are not, because I've seen high scoring elk and they were lower weight, or they were low scoring elk and they were higher weight. So that was a tough one. But other than that, there's other animals. They do have a tendency of a higher weight with a higher score. Yeah, Call the Wild Classic, or they do play differently. I mean, as far if we're talking about mechanics, they're definitely different. Even though they're both made from the same, pretty much the same developer, they're not even close. What is your best trophy in the game? Type in exclamation super rare altogether. I don't like the tracking in Call the Wild. There actually, the first question you asked, or one of the first questions you asked, how long have I been playing? There's a command for that too. It's exclamation hunter age altogether. Hunter age. Yeah, so there's not really, I'm just not finding, well, first of all, I'm not finding any whitetail bucks. What is your current goal? Is this 20 questions or? Maybe better to show off your lodge at some point, gives more of an impact. I do. I just went in there like a couple days ago. What do you mean about impact? What do you mean impact? What animal are you looking for? Yeah, so we're doing competitions on white heart mostly. We're doing, well, it's in the title of the stream. Whitetail, coyotes, elk, Roosevelt elk. That's my goal today. His current goal is 57 coyote. Yeah, I'm looking for some coyotes that are 50 plus. And I mean, if you look at the competitions, you can kind of get an idea. Elk, top 3 scores: 392, 341, 329. I would say probably near like 350 would be nice. 350 plus. Top dog elite. You're right. 57 coyote is pretty rare. You don't see them very often. I've never got anything higher than 58. That's it. I mean, which is really good, but it is rare. Coyote, top dog elite, 55, 55, 53. This is beatable, but it's not easy. You just got to get lucky. If you can find bands of coyote, you got a better chance. But if you're just finding solos, it could be tough. Coyote howler, that's over 15 meters with a bow. Same thing, 55, 53, 52. So they're participating in both comps like me. And Iron Man, somebody's got a 180 plus. Thanks. Sometimes the numbers are more understandable when you see that they're associated to. Also, I missed your tour of the lodge. Yeah, I was in there. I got my first albino female sambar deer, and I was in there. That reminds me, I got to edit that video and then upload it to YouTube short. This is rare. 181 whitetail buck, 176, 173. You would think, well, the highest score in a whitetail buck is 215. You would think it's not hard to find something like this. It is. You get a lot of low scoring whitetails bucks in this game. Oh yeah. So even these are going to be hard to beat. Not impossible, but kind of difficult. It is really a lot of it's random. But it's not just random, it's the ratio of high score, or let's say, I don't know, 170 plus. Pretty small ratio. The odds are pretty small. The highest I find is around 140. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Nothing like a mule deer. Mule deers, you can find 200 pluses. I would say you can find 200 pluses mule deers easier, more often than a 170 plus whitetail. At least that's for me. That's my experience. Anyway, those are my goals today. I like to add as many comps as I can on a reserve. Not because I'm going to probably hunt all of them, but I found that many times I've actually done competitions, and I didn't do a competition for a bobcat, and a really nice bobcat showed up, or a turkey, or anything. So I just throw them in there, and it just happened to be something shows up. I'm all ready. That's one of the things that I wish I could get. I guess I got a super rare, but as far as just a common, typical whitetail buck, I would love to get a 200 or better. I would love to get that. I've never got one. The highest score is 194. That's my personal best. Matter of fact, I don't even remember getting to 190. When's the last time I got a 190? It's been a while. I think there was, now, I kind of remember now, this was a few months ago at Tower 1, and I don't think I was streaming, and I spotted a whitetail buck, and his estimate was 180 to 205 or 210, something like that. And I thought, oh my God, this is it. And I got lowballed. It was like a 181. I couldn't believe it. I was so disappointed.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
Yeah, that. I hear more than one animal, I think. I want to get at least one. Well, we're going to go to, I'm going to go to Tower 1 and Loggers Point next. Get a whitetail buck. Oh, it's a buck. Speaking of the devil. So, that's not the buck, is it? No. It's a bald buck, like the Bigfoot track thing. Oh, he's right below me. Who's this? Is that your girlfriend? You gotta be kidding me.
You suck.
Do you see the score estimate? 55. 55 to 80. It's a 6-pointer. No, it's a 7. It's got 4 on one side. That was pretty bad.
Right.
It's got to be over 50 meters, and it's no scope, I think, right? Iron Man? Let me look. Over 50 meters without a scope. Yep. I mean, why would I even bother? I don't think I'm going to shoot it. It's not worth spooking all the animals for that. 2 does. You asked, what is your best trophy? I'll show you. Why didn't it work? What? That's weird. What'd I do wrong? Why is Twitch unchecked? What? Yeah, it's a command, but Twitch is, it's not on Twitch. Why would I do that? Hang on, guys. That's strange. Oh, there must be a, oh, wait. So I got them separated. I don't know why. Oh, it's a channel point reward for Twitch. That's probably why. Yeah. So you can use the exclamation super rare. It'll work on YouTube and Kick, but it won't work on Twitch. Twitch is a channel point. Interesting. Well, that explains it. But you could do it on YouTube or Kick. Should work. There it is. That's my best trophy right there. That's a galactic super rare. There you go. All right. I think we're done here for today. I mean, we're done here on this session. I'll make one more call for a buck. And then we'll move on. Yeah, that was 352 score. And that's a non-typical albino buck. 48 points. That's a big one. That other one's coming back. See him? Is he over 50 meters? No. Too late. All right, we're done here. See, like, so if I wanted to, if I was doing a THC comp, that's why I made that script, so it'll tell me what time I can start the next hunt. It'll just put it on my Discord so I can see it. I tested it already, it works fine. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna go to Loggers Point, the next one. Same time, same loadout. We'll start at Every time I go up here to start by the lakes, there's never anything there. And I'm not talking about within 100 meters or whatever. Outside of that, I never get anything out here at 8 a.m. Not sure why. Maybe it's just not a good starting time for up north here. Now that I said that, now that I'm going to try it, I'll probably get something. Actually, I like this this spot here. Sometimes there's whitetails here. So let's start there instead. So there's going to be no elk. No elk here. Oh, that's right. I wanted to do the bobcat one. I almost forgot. What is it? Lion King? Yeah. This one here. High scoring male bobcat amongst your first 5 harvests. After that, it will not count. Shotguns only. Harvest value. Wait. Shotguns only, 100% harvest value required. So, can you use buckshot on a bobcat? I'm assuming you can. Let me check. So I like to use this Classic Tools. Yep, you can use buckshot on a bobcat. There you go. We're going to go ahead and join this. So what I do is I use Alt F4. Especially if I know that I want to add a competition when I get out of a hunt, because you can't join a competition while you're in the hunt in the Hunter Classic. But if you hit Alt F4, and you got to make sure you're actually got your mouse while you're in the game, or you pause the game, you got to make sure you're at your mouse is at clicked on the game, because I've actually alt forward my other monitor and closed all my browsers tabs. So if you're not focused on the Hunter Classic and you alt forward, it won't work. Anyway. And that way you can join a competition immediately. You don't have to wait 5 minutes, or it still thinks you're in the game. Just a little tip. Do it. What just happened? What? That was weird. Did you see that? The launcher stayed on top. I wonder why it did that. Huh. And the screen, why is it messed up? Why is it showing the taskbar? What the heck? Come on. There it is. Windows Borderless app was glitched for some reason. We're good. Now I could use. Oh, we got to use a shotgun. That's right. Crap. How are we gonna do this? Okay. I'm going to use the 12 gauge for this because it has a scope. Exceed minute capacity. Oh, damn it. Well, we don't need a tail spinner for Tower 1. I already have one there. Put that away. Oh, it hasn't started? Oh, crap. Thanks for telling me. Well, that was a waste. Great. Well, there's no point in having a shotgun. Never mind. I hope the game's not going to do that one frame thing again. No calls. There's a doe. Kind of far away. Is that a coyote? No, that's actually a bird, a pheasant. Hog. Oh, I didn't check to see if there was any good hog competitions. Forgot about that. There's definitely hogs at Tower 1. A lot of them. Well, there's no bucks there. Or at least any that I could see. Okay. Yeah, let's check it out. See if there's any hog competitions. For hogs, harvest the highest scoring for hog. A hard shot? Ooh. Not easy. 1,012? Holy cow. Look at this. 1,009.9, 1,009.4. What are the odds? Right? Holy moly. So right off the bat, you got to get a 1,000 plus to even have a chance to be in first place. So what did they use to shoot the feral hog in the heart? What kind of weapons did they use? I'm kind of curious. A 223 and a 7mm break action rifle. Really? It's an unusual selection. Okay. Oh, the 223 is not for the feral hog. You could actually, another one, good one is Bushrangers, has a lot of feral hogs. Yeah. So that 1,012 feral hog, go with the 340. Yeah, you could. Definitely do a lot of damage. He got his at Bushrangers. Yep. 7mm break action rifle would not have been my first choice. Plus he shot it at 202 meters. Well, that northern lake, northeast lake. Anyway. All right, let's move on. Tower 1 it is. And there's your buck. And it's close. I mean, if there was a feral hog that was out here, well, I don't have the comp running. I haven't joined it. If I saw a feral hog and it was over 1,000, I would go grab the 340. I wouldn't even bother with. The thing is how are you going to get a hard shot from a tower? It's possible at a certain distance. Hey, look, a polka dot hog. Nice. 35 to 60.
Right.
So far, I've been lowballed on the whitetails. And I mean low. Is late and now to do that comp. It's 10 attempts. What do you mean late? When's it end? For you? Oh, it ends tonight. Might be a good one to do. There's a bobcat right there. It's a male. 10 to 20, 7 to 9 score estimate. What's the fur? What kind of fur is that? Let's find out. Oh, it's just is that a gray? Looked kind of weird on the side. Looked like it was like dark brown. Couple does. And small buck. The feeders are empty. I don't use feeders for hogs. Maybe boar, but not feral hogs. I don't really like, I don't particularly care for hunting hogs anyway. Maybe special time, special occasion, but maybe a special event. I don't know. Missions, maybe. Yeah, we need to do a guessing game. What do we? Gotta figure out what animal to do. And I don't know if I want to do this buck. 35 to 60. It's not even worth doing. Nah. What do we got here? Oh, no, that's better. 140 to 160. It's nothing. It's no it's not taxidermy worthy, but let's do a guessing game on this. Do it. Do it now. $140 to $160, and the weight estimate 90 to 100. That's top weight, top. So I kind of like it. Oh, is it, Mo? Not a bad looking deer. Kind of like it. Oh, that's right. We got to shoot it before it gets over 50 meters, under 50 meters. Oh, crap. Ooh, that was close. 53 meters, almost blew it. Of course, in an area like this, yeah, you could just wait until he gets past here and then wait till he goes back out. I could have done that. Anyway. All right. Exactly. Toasty. Let's get her done.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
I just gave him the heater. Boo. Tire world. Not a bad whitetail. It's not going to get you in the top 3, but it's better than 35 to, what was it? 35 to 50. That was terrible. There you go. Okay. Stand by. All right, you guys ready? And here we go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. Don't forget it's question mark, it's not exclamation mark. Question mark, guess, space. 140 to 160 estimate. So we got, so next Tuesday, the guessing game for June is over, and we're going to do a giveaway. 500 EM this time on the 30th. How many points is that? Hmm. 9? No. "40 seconds. We got only 2 guessers. Anybody else want to guess? You can guess from any platform, doesn't matter. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. 140 to 160 estimate score. Weight 90 to 100. 100's max weight. So that's interesting. It gave me the max range there. You don't see that very often. That's it. 2 guesses, and that's what we only need. It's minimum is 2 guesses for someone to get a guessing, get a point. All right, we ready? If I was going to guess on this, I would probably say it's probably in the middle somewhere. Maybe 150. That's my guess. Not officially. And the actual score is 152. That's pretty close. Weight 93.9 on your FM dial. All right. And the winner is Mo. Congratulations. Mo got the closest. Mo guessed 149.5. He was -3 from the actual score. And second closest was Neo with a guess at 147.8, -4.6. So good guess. Good guesses. There you go. How many points you got now, Mo? Ninth place. I got ninth place on that. So 152. Yeah, it was about in the middle. It wasn't low ball, but it was 152. Yeah, especially on deer, because even if you got a really nice set of antlers on a deer, you can get deductions on most deer. So yeah, you just, that's why I look at the antlers and I can kind of get an idea, whatever the range, whatever the score estimate's going to be, can kind of get an idea. Sometimes I just get it wrong, but if you got antlers that are just not uniform, forget about if they're long points, but if those, or it has abnormal points, or like whatever, burrs or whatever, that one actually I saw it had a abnormal point. But if it's not uniform on each side, you can get a lot of deductions on that, especially if it's multiple. Matter of fact, if you look at the score sheet on that buck, where do I have that on? The bobcat collar. I don't need that on. Look at that. 9. You're right. One of the sizes was 9. I thought you meant total. 9 points on the right side of his antlers. Left 6. Boy, that was really off. There's your 2 abnormal points right there. Those are deductions. It's like almost. So what is that? 1.6, 7, almost 2-point deductions on abnormal points. So subtotal was 161, and he ended up getting 8.5-point deduction. So it ended up being a 152. So 160 was almost the maximum estimate. It was 160. $15-pointer. Yep. These are the deductions right here. This column right here. Some of them are not actually that bad, but there's a 3. Yeah, not good. Guys, I'm going to go take a break. It's break time. But before I do that, what is the, let me look at the leaderboard for the guessing game. Oh, look at that. Mo actually moved into second place. Yeah, Mo had, I think, 1 win. Now he's tied with Jack in second with 2, and Boniger has 3. So you guys definitely have a chance to get in first place before next Tuesday. We're going to do at least a couple, probably do more than that today, guessing games. Sure. Was it scored as typical or non-typical? That's a typical. Yeah. Obviously, if it was a non-typical, it would not count in that competition. And it did count, so. By the way, if you're not sure, one other way to tell, I believe if you take a gallery picture, it'll say typical or non-typical. Also, if you go in the score sheet, It'll say it in there too, by the way. Yeah, if you're not sure. Usually you could tell, but yeah, go back in the score sheet and at the top, see where it says whitetail? It'll say non-typical right there. That's the only place it says it. Doesn't say it down here where it says common. It's kind of weird, isn't it? All right, guys, let's turn that thing off. Break time. I'll be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. Mace, how you doing? All right. So we got a 152 whitetail buck. Not great, but it's a start, I guess. Oh yeah, what about coyotes? As I said, wow, I lost like almost 35 frames. Damn. As I said, usually there's not a lot of coyotes here, but sometimes you get some. It's not as good as Whiteheart, South Island. Yeah, look at that. I'm down at 190 to 100 frames out of 144. That's not good. It's a little laggy. I don't know what's going on. Actually, you know what? I'm going to bring up my system. I'm going to bring up my Armory Crate program. I want to monitor my system to see what's going on. Maybe something weird is going on. Probably not. It's probably just a hunter. Keep an eye on that. Definitely got a little laggy. CPU 62 degrees Celsius. CPU package 74. GPU 43. Yeah, this game doesn't use much. Oh, there's a coyote right there. That's a female. It's coming right over here, of course. Starting to get spooked. I think it's just one. Well, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Man, why is it so laggy? Okay. I didn't see that deer. That's a spine shot. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, he's dead. Bye-bye. It's all for naught. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't do multiplayer. Mace Wabbit. Trying to get a band of coyotes instead of just one. Surprisingly, not really any feral hogs. Some doe. There's feral hogs here. Is that a doe? Yep. Another doe. All right. Well, I'm glad you liked the stream, Mace. I noticed that the Hunter too. They're doing a lot of stuff right now. If you go on their Discord, they got tons of updates they're doing. Yeah, it's like I don't even want to deal with that until things kind of like cool down. But they're doing a lot of stuff right now with the the Hunter too. Another thing I noticed when I was taking a break, there's been a lot of gossip about Grand Theft Auto 6. And some people say, don't believe a lot of the crap people are saying. I don't really pay too much attention. But somebody had a video and said that GTA 6 has already made $3 billion on pre-order sales. $3 billion? Are you kidding me? I don't believe that. There's no way. I would be very surprised if that was true. Is it actually on Steam? Well, it wouldn't be because it's not on PC. It won't be on PC probably for a couple years. So no, it wouldn't be there. It would be consoles, PlayStation, Xbox, whatever. So I don't have access to that. But if you just Googled it, what would you get? According to Google AI, its pre-order is $79.99 for standard, $99.99 for ultimate. But how many have they sold right now? So according to some website, yeah, the $3 billion is bullcrap. There's no way. I don't believe that. I would believe maybe 39 million, maybe. Actually, no, that is 3 billion. Oh my God, is it true? You got to be kidding me. Oh my God, it is 3 billion. Oh, oh my God. The game's not even out yet, and they've already got over $3 billion in sales. What the? Wow. If that's true, that is insane. That's for consoles, I'm assuming. Yeah. Supposed to be released November 19th, 2026, this year. Wow, that's incredible. So 39 million people in the world have pre-ordered GTA 6. And of course, and I'm assuming that that's correct. What if I look at a different website? What does that say? How many pre-orders of GTA 6 have been sold? Reportedly surpassed 39 million globally, according to early industry reports in retail tracking. Includes over 12 million physical pre-orders and 27 million, at least 27 million digital copies. So yeah, you can order, you can pre-order it on PlayStation 5 and Xbox platform. You know, when if you go into the game, you can order stuff from the stores. So there's a lot more digital pre-orders, over 27 million, and over 12 million physical orders. I'm assuming those are on what? DVDs, discs, I'm assuming. Or is it I think so. Something like that. That's insane. So Amazon sold out from their launch. Those must have been physical orders. You don't sell out digital orders. Oh my God. How much did it cost to make GTA 6? $1.5 billion to $2 billion. So they've already made a profit and they haven't even released it yet. But then it says internal costs could be as much as $3 billion. So they've already broke even in the worst scenario, and they haven't even released it yet. The price tag firmly makes it the most expensive project ever created. Wow. Development time over 12 years. That is insane. It took over 12 years due to Rockstar's commitment to unprecedented graphical and mechanical detail. The massive resources diverted to Red Dead Redemption 2 and the massive ongoing success of GTA Online. So yeah, they poured a ton of money into that game. But you know what? That game is going to make billions. And I mean, not just the 3 billion pre-order. They're going to make probably 10 times that amount over time. massive. And then, of course, it's going to come out on PC probably in a couple years. And there's going to make this. There are more people have PCs than consoles. So it's going to be double. It's crazy, man. It's hard to fathom that much. It really is. Where's the box at, man? Well, like Red Dead Redemption 2, I bought a Xbox One X several years ago, and I bought 2 games. I bought Red Dead Redemption 2, and I bought Silent Hill Downpour from GameStop. It was a used copy, physical disc. Is that a buck? Sure is. It's not a good one, though. I'm not going to shoot it with a rifle. And then I actually sold my Xbox One X. I need the money. I sold it for like 200 and I can't remember which it was, 200 plus or something. Several years ago. And I included Red Dead Redemption 2 and Silent Hill Downpour with it. And then after that, the Red Dead Redemption 2 was on PC, and I bought it on their website. Yeah, on PC. GTA 5, I just got the PC version. Yeah. Never had it on console because I didn't have one, really. I never did finish the story mode. I got to about 80%. Never finished it. And then I went back maybe a year ago and I tried to do more and never did finish it. No, I actually started over. Yeah, I started over. And I didn't get too far, but I never went back. Yeah. It's okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Not many bucks today. Couple, that's pretty much it so far. I don't like the lag. 80, 90 frames. What about the trivia one? Who's got the leaderboard on there? Bow Digger, of course. 18. Ricky's second. Ricky and Timmy are second. Jack in third. Neo fourth. And a bunch of people in fifth. Yeah. 18 is pretty much, there's no way you're going to catch up on that one. But that's not, there's no, it's just for fun. There's no actual rewards. Basically just bragging rights. Now the audio is crackling. That's not good. Gonna have to reboot my game computer. This game sometimes just screws up my system. I don't know why. You hear the crackling? Didn't do it that time. See, the thing is so on an Intel processor, I have a 13th gen i7. It doesn't have to be a 13th gen, but usually when you first set up those CPUs, they automatically by default run in turbo mode. Which means for mine, it's 5 gigahertz. Or is it 5 megahertz? I can't remember which one. 5 megahertz? Is that what it is? Megahertz. Yeah, it runs it up to 5 megahertz. It only uses it when it needs it. If it doesn't need it, it'll drop it down to 4 or whatever. The only problem with that is it's gonna it's usually gonna get more. It's gonna get warmer. It's gonna create more heat. When I had an older processor, I think it was an i7, but it was a 9th generation. The fans would just be always up pretty high because it was doing turbo, and I just took turbo off and it just ran at whatever megahertz it was. I think it was 3 megahertz, something like that. And then it's not working so hard. But I think for a game like this, you don't need to be running at 5 megahertz. It actually isn't. It's running at 4 right now. Just a little over 4. Now it's 3. So now if you're running a game that requires more resources, like maybe Way the Hunter 2, Red Dead Redemption 2, anything like that that uses a lot of resources, probably, 5 megahertz would probably be good, but it's going to create more heat, and it's going to create more work for your computer or your fans to keep your CPU cooler. So I just left it at turbo for now, but I don't know. That was a coyote. Let me guess. A female. Yep. Just one. Nope, there's more than one. Could be a band. Another female. Let me guess. Another female. Yep. It's an all-female band. Yep. I knew it. Is that it? Unlucky. No mail. Nope. Sorry. Yeah, the audio's crackling now. Whoa, 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 whoa. 175 to 200? Holy crap. We're going to do a guessing game on this. But the only problem is we can't shoot him until he's over 50 meters. Now, if he runs away, we might be able to just take a shot at him. We could do that. But it's going to be moving, so in no scope, which means, yeah, that might be a way to do it, but let's see which way he goes. He could get spooked, so we got to, where's 50 meters at? It's about right there. Let's hope he doesn't get spooked. 80 to 95 weight estimate, 175 strength. This could put me in the top 3. That's probably one of the best. I mean, let me look at his antlers. Probably one of the better. Wow, that's a lot of points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's at least a 14 pointer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6, 7. This one's got 8 points on the left. Wow. Yeah, it's not going to be 200. That's for sure. But still. Very nice. Okay, good. You're going to go that way? That's fine. You know what, though? They look actually pretty uniform. Not bad. I'd buy that for $1, another buck. It's a high rack. 175 to what? Are you kidding? Oh my God, 2 of them? Almost identical score estimate. Wow, I never see that. That is insane. We got a twofer here, guys. Look at this. I got 2 chances. Oh, good. They're both going the same direction, too. This is pretty rare. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 16 pointer right there. Whoa, that's a lot of points. Damn. I don't even know which one's better. I mean, this one doesn't have a wide beam. Has a wide beam as the other one, but still, that's impressive. I mean, it's not going to be 200 plus, but still. All right. 50 meters, of course. We're going to get both of them here, if we can. I'm going to try. All right. And here we go. What a shot! Yes. Yes. We got both of them. One shot on the second. Well, both of them. Yeah, baby. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got one!
we got him.
Double kill. Woo! That was something. I like it. All right, let's go get the first one. Go guessing game one. Do it. Do it now. This is like, you know, a hunter's dream here. Imagine if it was like 200.200, a high estimate score. It's not. Pretty sure it's more 170, of course. Don't know how much more. All right. So we're going to do a guessing game on this one. One of these is at least, wow, those are pretty nice. It's actually a pretty wide rack. That's beautiful. Beautiful. There is a little thing there. It's not perfect, but still pretty nice. Are you guys ready? You ready to rumble? All right, here we go. 175 to 200 score estimate, and go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. 2 minutes. 175 to 200. Do it. Do it. Nobody's gonna guess, really. Come on. There you go, sheep man. We need one more to make it legit. If we don't get one more, then there's no rewards. There's no points. It has to be at least 2 people. 175 to 200. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. 30 seconds. Can we get one more at least? One more guesser? Any platform, doesn't matter. One more. Anybody? Well, it's not looking good. Sorry, sheep man. Well, let's see what it is anyway. The actual score is 183. Good guess, sheep man. Very good guess. And of course, it's going to say there's not enough guessers. But still, that was a good guess. It doesn't, I don't think it calculates how far you were off. Yeah, because it doesn't count. 181.2, you guessed, and it was a 183. Yeah, it was good. But you know what? Is that gonna put me in second place? First place. Whoa. No way. First place in the what's the name of the comp? Top Dog, no. Iron Man. Yeah, this is the Iron Man Whitetail comp. I thought, well, somebody else has 180, but apparently I beat him so far. Let's take a look. Wow, I'm surprised. And it's not over yet. We still got another whitetail buck. Oh, this ends tonight. Ooh, look at that. 183, and he had 181. I don't know if I ever won the Iron Man first place. I don't know if I've ever done that. Boy, that's a big deal. Anyway, let's go look at the second one. So the estimate was what? 175 to 200. I got a 181. Yeah, not quite lowballed, but definitely I would consider in the middle, about 190. So it was a little bit low, unfortunately. But enough to get in first place. What about let's look at the score sheet on that one. I'm kind of curious. He weighed 84.22. He had 2 abnormal points. Wow, look at the deductions on that. Wow. Six-point deduction just on the abnormal points. 2 of them. That's a lot. Sub score 196. Right there. See it? Right, 196. That's a damn good score. 12.5 deduction. Oh my god, I got destroyed. Damn. See what I'm saying? Is deductions just kill you. It was a 20-pointer. What? You can get 20 points? Oh, we didn't take a picture of them. Has anybody ever got 20 points on a whitetail typical? I think that's the most points I've ever seen. Wow. Does that include the abnormal points? Probably. Wait. It doesn't say. Probably, yeah. That's insane. Those darn abnormal points. You see what it says? Animal state, eating. He was eating when I killed him. Anyway, there you go. Can you post a link to that score sheet? Yeah, sure. I've never seen 20 points on a whitetail, typical. The most I've ever seen was 16, maybe 17, if that. That's pretty rare. Where are you on Twitch? Yeah. There you go. That is insane. All right, next. Freaking lag. I don't even know where he's at. I went this way. Oh, there he is. I'm pretty sure this one is probably not going to be 20 points. Still pretty, some of those points are pretty long. You know what? This could possibly be more than 181 score. The more points, the higher your score is. Technically, could be. Nope, didn't quite make it. 179. Yeah. Almost made 180, but not quite. Bazinga. That's a high rock. That's a long high rock. Yeah. Pretty good sized beam there. I should have took a picture of the other one. Oh well. Wow. Now, when's the last time you got two bucks almost at the same time in the same place like that? I don't even recall that happening. Talk about rare. What I did when they first came out. I swear, it's random, Jack. Never, yeah. I don't even recall that happening. Fart Donald's again. You've been Fart Donald. It's a setup. No, it's random, man. I don't have anything going on there. What was I going to say? What was I talking about? No. What is this? Oh, that's the Coyote. I don't know what I was saying. I lost my train of thought. No, I'm good. Thanks, Jack. Thanks for the offer. I got to restart my computer. The game is just running like total dog water at this point. Yeah, I mean, those $2, geez. Oh, they're almost pretty much identical. Actually, let's look at the score sheet on the second one. Yeah, look at this, Jack. I just got a whitetail buck, first place. Oh, wait a minute. Am I looking at the right? What am I looking at here? Yeah, this one was 15 points. Uneven. Look at this, Jack. The first buck I got was a 181. And I'm first place in the Iron Man comp. This one, 183. I'm sorry. Look how many points this deer is. And this is a typical. It's not a non-typical. 20 points. 10 and 10 on each side. I've never seen that before. It's running like poo. Yeah, it is. Somehow this game just screws up my computer. It is rare. Yeah. You almost casually beat my best all time. What is your best all time? And they were even too. 10 and 10. It's crazy. 186. This is not my best for sure. Anyway, that's pretty cool. I like that. Magical, man. Tell me, man. Tower 1. Oh my God. Tower 1 is insane sometimes. It really is. That was strange, getting those two. That was some weird randomness going on there. Yep. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. So what are you up to today, Jack? You just kind of taking it easy, or? Yeah, things kind of cooled down now. It's 10 o'clock, 10:03. Just chilling. Oh, okay. You saw my message from yesterday? Was it last night? Oh, yeah, you did. In Discord. Yeah, I understand. I think I'm done on this one. That was a good one, though. Probably the best session I've gotten in a long time with whitetail bucks. Absolutely. I mean, no, it wasn't a trophy necessarily. It wasn't a personal best. It wasn't a trophy, but it doesn't matter. It's still really cool. Yeah, I was thinking ever since I set up that sharing folder thing, I can actually make some changes on some of my, like on the guessing game weight thing, and maybe a couple more things in some of the scripts I made. So, because for example, if I don't use the API to get the actual weight of an animal once I harvest it, I could just enter it manually, and that's what I did today, twice. So I just put in the weight in this text file and I save it. But the thing is, what I end up doing is I send that weight information from my game PC through streamer.bot on my game PC and send it over to streamer.bot on my stream PC. And then it gets picked up over there. Then when I run the script that does the scoring, the guessing game scoring calculations, it reads the weight in a file on my stream PC just for information to post in the chat. So I don't need to send it over. I don't need to do that because now that I'm sharing on both computers, I could just save the text on my game computer. I don't have to transfer it over. So yeah, I can make actually I can make it more efficient. I don't have to do as many steps. On the other hand, I can use the API also. So I don't know. I'll think about it, but I want to get it less steps is better. You know what I mean? I'll make it as automated as I can. Why are you still in this game with it running? Because I just got 2 really nice bucks. And I got first place. I got first place in the Ironman comp. So I thought, you never know, something else could happen, right? That's what happens with this, especially on Tower 1. Just weird things happen, man. I'm telling you. It's almost like, should I get out of this hunt? But I know what you're saying. It's running crappy, but that's okay. Yeah, it's really bad. Or it's getting bad. I don't want to leave. Anything else good gonna happen? Because, yeah, I'm gonna get out. How about a nice coyote? Like a 50 plus? That would be nice. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Do it.
I already did it. It's done.
Just do it.
Already did. Yo, what's up? Good. Really. I mean, things have gotten better. One of these days, I'm going to get a 200 plus whitetail. That's on my list. Probably one of my top 3 things I want to get in this game. It's going to happen eventually. What have you shot today? I got a 183 whitetail, a 179 whitetail. That's pretty much it. I haven't got a nice coyote or an elk yet. I'm working on it. As I said, is like getting, I mean, just even getting a 170 plus whitetail is not easy in this game. It is not. But getting two 170 pluses in the same, at the same time, that's pretty rare. And whitetails don't even group together. So just random weirdness, I suppose. 130 red deer. How far is this whitetail? Oh, he's actually where I got the super rare. I'll be darned. I'm pretty sure is that too far? Not quite, almost. Imagine if this is like trophy. Wouldn't that be something? And like Jack said, why are you still in this game? This is why. Why are you still in this hunt? Nope. It's a high rack, but it's not a big one. $110 to $135. Yeah, that's none. I have looked at you today when you had coffee time. I was on break. Yeah. All right. Well, is there anything else before I leave? Anything else? Now the game's running at 70 frames. It doesn't seem like it's going to recover, but it has done that. It has recovered, and it has gone back up to 144 frames. It is not going to go up. It's trying, but it can't. Nope. Yeah, it's hopeless. That's okay. There's always another hunt. Is it? Nice. Happy birthday. There is a birthday announcement event that I have on my stream. So what happens is you have to put in your month and date. You don't have to put the year. And then every time it's your birthday, you get a big celebration on my stream, on the screen. But it'll do it if you're here on my stream on your birthday, it'll do it. If you're not here, or I don't stream on your birthday, it waits till the next time I stream, and then it gives you a celebration. As long as you type something in the chat and knows you're here, it will give you a celebration. Yeah, it's pretty cool. And then it'll wait till the next year, and it'll do it again. Yep. All right, we're done. I hate to leave. I'm doing an all-nighter. Really? Jeez. All right. Well, let's go back to Whitehorn and try to get a nice coyote and maybe a nice elk. How about that? We got first place in the whitetail one for now. By the way, speaking of the whitetail comp, what was the highest score the last time Iron Man comp ran? By the way, this ends tonight. I got a good chance of winning the gold trophy. May 28th. Look at this. That was the highest score on the same comp, May 28th. What does that tell you? I got a good chance of winning. Somebody sandbags me. We'll see. It's kind of exciting. All right, back to Whiteheart. We're going to go to South Island again, and we're going to start right here, same spot. Sweden or Japan? What? What about it? The World Cup match. I don't really follow World Cup. How close is it? Or is that the finals? So there's different groups, right? There's group all the way up to group L. It says start. Oh my God. How long does that take? USA is in first in Group D. 2 wins, 1 loss. What did you say? Sweden or Japan? Sweden's in 3rd place. Japan's in 2nd. So they're pretty close, but I don't know anything about those countries. As far as your group F, well, the Netherlands seem to be doing better. 2 wins. So they go by points. I don't know. France has 3 wins. Wow. Impressive. Brazil, 2 wins, and Morocco, 2 wins. Switzerland, 2 wins. Mexico, 3 wins. Wow. There's only 2 teams that have 3 wins. It's Mexico and who was it? France. Yeah. Yeah, probably Sweden. I don't know. So this must go by what? Does it go by points or wins? That's a lot of teams. Wow. Yeah, I don't really follow World Cup. I used to watch the Sound. At least I used to like the Seattle Sounders. All right, let's start another one. Oh, that's right. I got to reboot my computer. Sorry. Let's close. Yeah, I have to reboot my game computer, unfortunately. Let me go ahead and do that. Is that everything? Yep. I don't know. Where is this? That definitely does not look like the United States. I don't even recognize those trees. It's got to be like maybe, I'm not sure where this is. Middle East, maybe? I'm not sure. Maybe Asia, or I don't know. Egypt? Yeah, Middle East. That's what I kind of like. It definitely doesn't look like anywhere I've seen in real life, in person. Do you hunt with your fam? No, I don't do multiplayer. Just single player. I've done that. It never worked out. It's was problematic. Yeah, I don't do that. I used to on occasion, but I stopped doing it. All right. We're boot back up here. Let's see. Get everything going. This is the only game that I have to do this at the reboot because it's uh the computer just the audio gets like corrupted or something. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Back to Whiteheart. Do you like the 6.5 Blazer? I don't use it on a regular basis, no. But it's okay on occasion. It's just not one of my go-to weapons. Is that so it's a bolt action, yeah. Hmm. Make sure got everything going here. No, that's right. The Bobcat one doesn't start till tonight, so didn't really need to join that one. What is it called? Lion King? Yeah, it doesn't start till uh tonight at midnight, my time. And I'll just leave it for now. Whatever. All right, we got everything done here. We're all ready to go. Yeah, we're good. That was weird. I was looking at my OBS like a half hour ago and it said 20% CPU. Now it's 7%. How does it go from 20 to 7? Oh, it's probably maybe because I was in the game and it uses more. Yeah, it does. As soon as I start playing this game, it just jumps right up because it's trying to encode more data. That makes sense. Okay. Remember that elk comp, it has to be a single shot. So that's important. I've only gotten one and it wasn't a good one. All right. I think we're good. See if we can get any more coyotes. Something decent. Last time they were already here when I first got here, but there wasn't anything not even really near 50, over 50. You never know. Oh, I went too far. Any elk here? See how much smoother it is at 144? Smooth as butter. Smooth as butter. Well, let's see if we get anything. I would like to get some elk. Not to mention the coyotes, of course. But I did mention it. Got some fog. It's froggy out. Did I just hear a bobcat? Oh my god, see? Told you there's bobcat here. It's a male, too. How far is he? Too far. Yeah, he's outside of, we're not really hunting bobcat. But yeah, he's 200 meters out. Oh, yeah. So, you can't, the rabbit culling works up to 100 or less for felines. This is weird. Well, it's not weird, but it seems like bobcats always come from that direction. I don't know what it is when I'm here. That's not a coincidence, right? North. So why are they coming up north? Well, I'm going to tell you in a second. Where's the spawn area? For bobcat, it's actually over here. This is like 80% accurate, so it's not exact. So it's right there. That's a bobcat spawn area, and he called for it, so he went over there. But why is it always over there? I don't. It seems like it's always north when I'm here. It's always over there. Weird. There isn't really another bobcat spawn area for a while. Over here, and the next one south is down here. So it's pretty close. Well, no bucks, no elk, no coyote. So we're going to move on. Oh, I take that back. There is a buck. Guess where he's at? Right near the spawn area. Right near the flag. Look at that. I mean, right, I can't click on there. Yep. Right near it. Just over 200 meters. I was just about to leave, too. Are whitetails, do they get spooked by bobcats? Can't remember. Sounds like another script I need to make. In the chat. So yes, bobcat do spook whitetails. Not only do they spook whitetails, they spook mule deer. Wait. That's right, Loggers Point. Bobcats spook whitetails, mule deers, turkeys, pheasant, and cottontail rabbits. Yeah, bobcats they're a nuisance for other animals. Yeah. Interesting. Surprisingly, they don't spook coyotes. But coyotes spook pheasant, mule deer, and turkeys. Why? How come they don't spook whitetails? Yeah, it's right here. Isn't that weird? They don't spook whitetails. But bobcats do. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that Arctic fox spook snowshoe hares. Huh. I guess it kind of makes sense, right? I don't remember ever seeing a snowshoe, or I don't remember seeing an Arctic fox spooking a snowshoe hare. I don't know if this buck's gonna come in. We gotta wait till he calls again. Other than that, I'm gonna move over to the spot here.
You in big trouble, buddy.
He's coming in slowly but surely, and don't call me Shirley. You're in big trouble, buddy. Actually, has he moved? A little bit, yeah. 140, 150. He has. Come on, can you go faster? You're taking too long. You're in big trouble there, Jack.
I fart in your general direction.
General direction. Why wouldn't you just say in your direction? Is it not accurate? Probably not. Wind factor. What's it do? Yeah, there's not much happening here. So let's get this, see what this buck is, and then we'll move on. I've only seen one elk today. Just one. Of course, we haven't even been up on the main island. Did we go on the main island? Yeah, we haven't even been up here. You can get elk up here by Tower 6. I haven't tried that yet. All right, where you at, dude? He hasn't even moved. Come on.
Hey, Rick. Think it'd be okay if I take the key with me, or?
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I can get into the front.
Okay.
Yeah, no problem. All right, see you later. He's moved just a little bit, not much. What his trip is. It's over 100 meters. Taking forever. Jeez. I gotta go take my second break here coming up. After this, after I get this whitetail, or at least check it out, I'll take my second break. How you been feeling, Jack? Feeling better? Doing better? This could be just a hat rack for all I know. I should be able to see him. I don't know. I don't know where he is. He didn't go to sleep, did he? Come on, all this time I've been waiting for him. No, he didn't go to sleep. I hear him. Finally, he's here. It better be good. I'm gonna be happy. There he is. Oh, I see something. This ain't no hat rack. This ain't no party. This ain't no disco. Where the heck is he? I just saw him. Come on. Oh, he's right there. Yeah, I can't see him with the binocs. You see that? Yeah, right there. 155 to 180. So it's not going to be it's not going to beat first place. Anybody want to do a guessing game on this one? If you do, type in yes in the chat. If I get 2 people say yes, I'll do a guessing game. So today is actually, that's the 3rd whitetail buck that the minimum was really decent. The first 2 were 170 and this one's 155 minimum. So that's actually a good day for whitetails. It really is. Because normally you get either get a hat racks or you're lucky if you get 130 score. Okay, we got Sheep Man. Anybody else want to partake? If I get one more, I will do that. We don't need to shoot them over 50 meters because it's not going to make any difference. Anybody? If you want to participate in the guessing game on this deer, type in yes in the chat and I'll do it. It's a 14-pointer. A lot of hat racks today. I mean, a lot of high racks today. That's like the 3rd one now. Oh, don't go back. Yeah, go that way. It doesn't matter. Anybody else want to participate in the guessing game? Anybody? Bueller? Okay. Bueller. Fry. All right. $155 to $180. There we go. Let's get them. Weight estimate 80 to 90 kilograms. Kind of hard to see him in the grass. This is about the best I can do. All right, here we go. Go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. Do it. Do it. Do it. That was a good one. Yeah, it was. Echo and everything. Reverb.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Jack's gonna guess. Jack, you got a chance to get in first place. You're only one guess, one point away from first. At least tied for first. The timer? What do you mean, what's the timer? Where's the timer? Top right of the screen. 1 minute. You don't see it? It wasn't there before? Really? Score estimate 155 to 180. Mace, did you make a guess yet? Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. You better hurry. You got 30 seconds. 180 or 155 to 180 estimate. You got to have question mark guess in there, in the space, and then your guess, or it won't count it. And your time is up. All right. Stand by. Oh, I forgot to load up my text files. All right, here we go.
Welcome.
164.9603. That's for the fall. 82.0 weight. And the winner is Sheepman. Congratulations. Sheepman guessed 164.3, was minus a half a point approximately. A half a point. And then Jack was second closest with a 172 plus 7. So he overestimated. Yeah, that was a close guess. There you go. So Sheepman gets a point for that. 164. What was the estimate again? 150. 155. Okay. A little bit on the low end. Yep. So who's let's look at the leaderboard. Bone Digger is still in first with 3. Jack and Mo second place with 2. So Sheepman got his first win right there. He's in third, tied with a couple other people. Or a few other people. There you go. Still a close game. Very close. All right, let's move on. Oh, I was going to take my break, wasn't I? Okay. Okay, coyotes this time. Yeah, this the Iron Man comp isn't really ideal for this location, but that's okay. That's why Tower 1 is way better because of the openness. But that's all right. We got an animals trivia question redeemed by Mace. The nose pad of a cat is unique like a human fingerprint. A, true, or B, false? What? The nose pad of a cat is unique like the human fingerprint. I don't get it. Unique like. Um, is that a trick question? Unique like. It's kind of a vague. Unique? It's kind of vague. Yeah. Well, you got a 50-50 chance, right? A, true, B, false. The correct answer is A, true. I don't know. Nobody got it. Oh, there was only one person. Guess. Cheap man. Wait a minute. Why did you, Mace? Why did you do the trivia, but you never guessed? Why would you not guess it? Why would you even do it? I don't understand. For me? What do you mean, for me? It's for you. Channel partners are not for me. All right, I'm going to go take a break here. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Well, there's a cow. Cow. Could be mixed. Time's the game at? Oh, it already started. And the Mariners are down 1-0. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? Top of the third. Let me guess. They haven't done anything. Luis Castillo's pitching. Well, that explains a lot. They've only gotten 1 hit in 3 innings. And they have an error. What is going on with that? What is going on with them? Colt Emerson's the only one that's got a hit. he just got it. Oh, wait. They just scored. Wait, it says 3-. Oh, it's 1-1 now. I'm sorry. I thought it was 1-0. But somebody just got a. Oh, we got a home run. Nice. Very nice. Thank you. He's a good player. Yeah, he got a home run. Awesome. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go take my second break. In Sweden, we say American football. Yeah, because we use football and for football, and we use soccer for football. What you would know, what you would call football. You know, I never understood why they call it football in America, because it doesn't have anything to do with a foot other than a kicker. Why did they name it football? I mean, if anything, soccer is, you have to use your feet. Well, the most part, you can't use your hands and your arms except if you're goalie. So that's actually correct. It is a football game. It really is. It's primarily your feet, or your legs and your feet, or your feet. So yeah, maybe grid ball. Grid ball. I don't know. What's some other good names for American football? Grid ball. I think that was considered grid ball, but it's not really a grid. Tackle ball? No. I don't know. Yeah, I'd have to think about that one. That's a buck right there. And it's a hat rack. Yep. 45 to 70. Jeez.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
The Hall of Shame. Yep. Hall of Shame. Is it just one cow? That's it? You're kidding. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to go up north for elk. I mean, there are elk down here, but sometimes it's hit and miss. It's not. I don't know. You go up to, I swear by this, you go up, here's Tower 6 right here. You go in this area around 11 o'clock, you're going to get elk. That's where I usually go, right there on the road. So we could try that on the next hunt. Or, well, I mean, it's, what time is it? It's not even 9 o'clock yet. There's no yotes here, unfortunately. I'd rather get a nice yote because I got two comps running. Coyote Howler and what's the other one? Top Dog Elite. So if you get a good score, you... What's that? You could actually, you could do good on both of them, both comps. All right. I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna take a break. By the way, how much scent eliminator do I have? 6 minutes. We'll put it on 30 again. It's fine. I don't know what that means, Maze. What are you talking about? All right, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Still tied up 1-1 Mariners. Anything show up? Doesn't appear to be much going on here.
Nice shot.
What? What shot? What are you talking about, Willis? All right, we're gonna head up north. It's a little early still, but I don't know. How long you been in this game? Over an hour now. Maybe we'll restart and go up look for some elk. Maybe some coyotes. Yeah, let's do that. Do it. Do it now. We're going to do 11 o'clock. And we're going to start probably, we'll start down here. Yeah. Oh, the elk comp bull single shotgun or shot challenge. I only get 5 attempts for that. How many did I use? 3? Yeah, I got 3 left. That's fine. Still in first place on the Whitetail Ironman comp. Hopefully I can get a gold trophy in that. It ends tonight. Oh, I didn't see your message there, Neo. The more I watch, the more I get surprised how little you spook things in towers and tree stands. I seem to spook things easily when I use them. Well, the reserve towers seem to be, I don't know if they tweak something, but it used to be animals would get spooked quite easily on those, but it seems to be less now. So I don't know. As the other towers, the ones you deploy, those are not good. Animals usually get spooked when they come near them. As far as tree stands go, that's a little. I'm not really sure about that. Do you use scent eliminator in tree stands? Oh, I don't even have decoys. I don't even know if there's any coyotes here. Yeah, tree stands are, sometimes it's unpredictable. Sometimes animals will just look right up at you. They'll get spooked for no reason. You're not moving. You're not looking around. You got scent alarm on. You're fully camouflaged, and they still get spooked. But it does say something about that in the Hunter Wiki, is that the closer animals get to your tree stand, your odds go up that they could get spooked. But I think it's random. I'm not sure. So, yeah. It's kind of weird. I'm not going to stay here long. I'm going to go up to Light Tower 6 over here on the road. That's where I'm going to find elk, I hope. There's not much here, I'll tell you that. Pretty quiet. You can hear crickets. Of course, I'm not hunting turkeys. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm not going to wait. Well, let's see what we can find. Oh, I got to get a tail spinner down. Unless I have one here, do I? Nope. I got to put one down for the coyotes. Unfortunately, there's no elk here right now. Doesn't mean they're not here. I was hoping they would be here when I got here, but they're not. There's a rat. It's a cow. Could be mixed. What's that? It's like a deer. Yep, that's a blacktail. $2 so far. I'm looking for blacktail, but $155 to $175, not bad. Not bad. It's a smaller one, 100 to 125. Is there a third one? 2 females, 2 does. It's just one? That's it? No way. Where's your family? All right. Ah, there is more than one. Of course there is. 3 females. 3 cows. No males. No bulls. Let's check out the comp, see if there's any updates. Go ahead and refresh that. Still in first place in the Iron Man comp. That's pretty much it. Didn't really get anything good on the... Hey, Jack. It's time for one. A fart? Fart time. Yeah, I want to see Emerson's home run here. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Nice homer. Very nice. Well, not much luck here. Three cows, that's it. That was a good one, yeah. Another cow. Is she in a group, or I'm gonna guess that she is. I'm loving it. Looks like that cow's by herself. Well, that's unfortunate. I might go up to the Golden Tree Stand next. I don't know if it's going to be any good, but Hi. I'm stuck. I couldn't even move. That was weird. Man, there's not much here. I'm telling you. The place is dead practically. You know, I'm just gonna move on. This is a little disappointed here. Not too good. Bad spawn, I guess.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
Oh, this was the blacktails crossing the field earlier. This place is dead. I'm getting hungry. We got about 45 minutes left. Well, this area is supposed to be good at 11 o'clock, but not this time. Too far. Mariners need to get something going. Base hit him. get you a run. Nope. Could get a run. Of course not. It's a black-tailed buck. I don't care about that. I don't know how he saw me. So how are you doing these days, Jack? How you feeling? Better? Same old. All right, let's try the golden tree stand. Let's see if it's golden or brown. Do I have a tail spinner here? I do. Too far? I think that's 30 meters, isn't it? Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back. Snack. Coyote. Female. That's not good. Where's your family? Just one? That's it? Come in.
Rainulovs, thanks for the raid and welcome, raiders.
Welcome. And the coyote said welcome too. There you go. There you go. I just gave you a follow. Playing the hunter? How'd it go? Hey, thanks. Mm-hmm. You bet. Just one coyote. That's it. We're going to need something better than that. That's the way it is. Coyotes is... You just never know what you're going to get with coyotes. Whether it's a all-female band or just a solo. Sometimes you get a all-male band of coyotes. Just random. Doesn't seem to be a good spawn. Where's all the male elk? You know? Where they at? See another trivia. Nothing else going on. Video games. Probably one I've never heard of. What is your objective on the fourth quest of Chapter 2 in the game Diablo 2? I've never played Diablo 2. To kill a summoner, to kill all monsters in the Arcane Sanctuary, to open the portal to the Kurist docks, to get to the journal. I have no idea. Any Diablo players out there? Just type in C then. A, B, C, or D. D, to get the journal, is the correct answer. I don't think it accepted. Oh, that's right. You were too late. You guessed after it closed. Wow. Not bad. You could do a guessing game on this. Might as well. $155 to $175. Easy. Probably don't want to stand out here for 2 minutes, but I guess I could. $155 to $175. Here we go. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. 155 to 175. Score estimate. Take your guess. One minute. Right. 20 seconds. Good. We need one more guess or it's not going to count. Anybody else? The time's almost up. No, it won't. It didn't count yours because you spelled guess wrong. But it has to be 2 guesses to be valid. Well, we'll see what it is anyway. Actually, I wanted to try the API thing. See if it works. Got to get the hunt number. Stand by. No. Yeah, right. It shouldn't count if there's just one guess, but there's none, so I know what you're saying. All right. The actual score is 155.7. Yeah, it didn't pick up the API. Damn it. What is it? It's not out there. It didn't work, Jack. Damn it. God, I hate when that happens. It's not a big deal. It's not too big of a deal. Why is it such a large page? What? Oh my God, it's freaking huge. I only harvested one animal. What's going on? This doesn't make any sense. It says I had 10 kills. Oh, this is from 2 days ago. What? Did I put in the wrong hunt ID? Hang on a second. Something didn't work right. Something's burning. Yeah, it didn't send the right hunt ID. How is that possible? What's going on, man? What's going on? Stand by. Zero, 1, 0, 5. I didn't put the right ID in. Sorry. My bad. Let's try that again. Something's not working right. No, it worked that time, but I don't know. It's not picking up the right information. The weight is in there. All right, I'll just do it the manual way. That's fine. Whatever. And of course, there's no winner because nobody guessed. So, which we already knew. All right. Technical difficulties. Mariners are up 2-1 now. What did you guess, Jack? 4.5? Why'd you guess that? Were you just messing around? Okay, I got you. This is ridiculous. I can't get anything. How far is this? That's got to be 20 meters, right? Yep. Yeah, that was weird. So I by mistake, I put in the wrong hunt number. And then I put the right one in. It pulled in the weight of that blacktail. From the hunt API. It says the weight was 267. Wait. No, that's wrong. That was the female, the cow. Where is the blacktail? I bet you it's not in there. It's not. And that's the reason why I couldn't find the weight, because the blacktail is not in the API. It's delayed, I guess. That's why. That explains a lot. Probably there now. Yeah, now it's there. But it wasn't there when I was trying to pull up the weight. It happens. Sometimes it gets delayed. Yeah, so I need to make some changes on a few things. That API URL thing, I can share that. Also, I can share that. Um, uh, it's saved in a text file, and I have to do the same thing with that. I save it. I save the ID, the hunter ID, or the hunt number. Save it as a text file on my game PC, and then I run a action, and it sends it over to my stream PC. I don't need to do that. All I got to do is put that text file in the shared folder. And then change the script to change it to look. Let's see. No, I don't even have to. Wait. You have to change the script to not look. Not to look on the stream PC locally. Look on the game computer shared location. Yeah. I can easily do that. Only takes a couple little corrections. And it should run a lot. It's a lot more efficient. Is this Coyotes? Sounds like it. No. Blacktail. Yep. I was hoping for coyotes or elk. Well, I already got the whitetail I wanted today, 183. I mean, that's the best I could get, and it's pretty good considering. I wanted to get, I thought I may have a chance to find another band of coyotes with a better scoring male, but haven't been able to do that. So I might do one more hunt and go to the southern island again and go up here again. Try it again one more time. That's probably going to be it for today. We only got about 15 minutes left, so I better get moving. Clearly, there's no coyotes here. Just one buck, that's it. Oh, look. Elk. What do you know? Surprise, surprise. And it didn't even call except the female. There's another small male. That's it. There's just 2 elk in a group. That can't be. No, there's another female. Let's forget about anything else. 150 to 195. Yeah, that dog ain't gonna hunt. There's got to be something better. Bunch of cows. It's got to be a one-shot kill, but you know, I wouldn't even waste a rifle on this one. That one. I want to see if there's another one before I shoot it. I can't believe that's it. What the heck? What is this deer doing? Are you kidding? Having your fun, I see. All right, you can stop.
Get off my property, I'll call the cops on you.
Yeah, get off my property. I think it's just one buck or one elk. That's it. Wow. Oh, he's right there. Well, that sucks. That's a one shot. Yes, indeed. It's not a good one, but it's still a one shot. Did that beat my previous one? I think it did. Yep, 9th place. Ooh. Shame. Shame. Ooh. That was bad. But I guess, you know, none is better than, I mean, one is better than bad, right? Better than none. All right. Well, we're going to do one more, and that's going to be it for tonight. One more for the people. One time for the people. Another what? Hunt attempt. Or another fart.
Watch your profanity.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
Nice shot over there, huh?
So how did the Mariners score their second run? This game's almost over. Top of the 8th. They gonna actually win this? Yeah, how'd they get the other run? A single. Okay, so they had 2 men on base. Hit a single. Okay. Now it's 3-1. Somebody else scored. Wow. Keep it going. How'd they get another run? Julio got a single. Emerson scored. So they got a couple walks, got 2 men on base, and a single, got an RBI. Nice. Whatever it takes, right? Whatever it takes. Last chance for today. Last call. Whitetail. Well, crap, I don't have a caller. How far is that? Just over 200. Should be okay. Let's see if this whitetail shows up. Nothing else here. Yep, it's coming in. Sure is. There he is. Not big enough. 125 to 150. Yeah. Okay. Right, head over to the northern location. Maybe get a coyote, a nice coyote, or a nice elk. Either one, or both. Nice 100 max weight estimate. 90 to 100. Well, we're running out of time, so let's head over there and let's get her done. Hi, how's it going? Have a good day. Have a good day. Bobcat. Female. Behind me. No matter. Okay. When do I trade? Oh, it's this one. Trying to get in a tree stand. Trying to get in a tree. There's no tree stand there. Nice. Mariners, looks like the Mariners could win this game. They got 2 outs. I mean, the Pirates have, was the Pirates? No, it's the Cleveland Guardians. Is that their name? They got 1 out left. Here comes the Coyotes. All right. Give me something good. Hello. 50 to 53. Better. Better. 42 to 46. This could be all males. 48 to 52. I need something better. Something better. Might have to go with the 52, I guess. Darn. Just doesn't want to give me much. I mean, the 50, 53. At least we know it's going to be a 50, right? It's got to be a female. Yep. Oh, I got to shoot before he goes. Which one is it, by the way? Is it that one? No. Ooh. Less than 50 or over 15. Just barely made it. Wow. Barely. I barely say unto you. So that's going to be better than, looks like the game's over. Oh, that's the bottom of the 8th. That's not the bottom of the 9th. My bad. It's not the last inning. That's mostly all male Coyotes. So this is going to be better, but I don't know where it's going to put me, though. Will it put me in the top 3? $51. Almost 52. 51.9. 5th place. Oh, well. It's going to be one of those days with Coyotes. Oh, there's 2 of them. 7th place in the top dog elite. Yeah, that's not good. It's not good enough. It's just simple as that. Not good enough. Well, it's about that time to call it a night, go have some dinner. Yep. All right.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
Fart. Fart. How you doing? That's funny that it didn't. You typed in fart, but it didn't. Oh, that's right. You have to put exclamation. I was thinking of taco. You don't have to do that. I'm doing good. Doing good. I'm just about to get off and go have dinner. Sounded like a fart. What's for dinner? No, not that. Maybe afterwards. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Mace, are you here in the chat? Oh, watch the clip? Okay. Oh, it did do it. Oh. Maybe I changed it. I didn't hear it. No, I don't have that in the command. It's got to be exclamation. Yeah, I don't have it, so it just um that's weird. Are you saying that it did make that sound once you said fart question mark? I don't know. It shouldn't have. Mace, are you here? Oh, well, that's not what I saw, but yeah, I gave you a 30-minute timeout because you said something in the chat, and there might be, I'm not sure if it's what word you were saying, but what I saw was not a good word. So I just want to know, I just wanted to verify just so we can get it correct. Yeah. So you sent a message previously. You sent a message. You know I timed you out for 30 minutes, right? I'm sure you're aware of that. So you typed a message in at the heck is it? It doesn't show it in there. Oh yeah, it did. At 4:56, I like the name, and then you put something. What was the? Can you retype that word, that line? You said you liked the name blank Ricky. What was the word you were typing in? It might just be it could just be actually, the word you typed in wasn't exactly, yeah, it's not, are you typing uncle? Okay, it looked like a different word, but it actually wasn't. So I think I just misunderstand. Uncle is U-N-C-L-E. You got the E and the L backwards, but it looks like a different word almost. So I apologize if I timed you out, but I thought it was inappropriate, but you're okay. Yeah, uncle, you got the L and the E backwards. There you go, like that. Yeah. Is that the word you were trying to type? Yeah, it's okay. Just misunderstanding. You're good. No, that's okay. It happens. That's why I asked you, just to verify. So it's okay. Anyway, I think that's going to be it, guys. I'm going to go have some dinner. Yeah, it happens a lot. Yeah. So, no stream tomorrow, Saturday. I'll be back on Sunday. So, have a good weekend, and maybe I'll see you in a couple days. Bye-bye. One more what? Oh, that. Oh, thanks. One more for the road. There you go.
Mamma mia, that's a very good game.
Mamma mia. There you go.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Bye-bye.